Hey! It's time for, once again, more Dragon Quest VII. Willow! Immediately. I also saw that that Spubs got a level up while we were still on the starting soon screen. But yeah, hopefully the content we're gonna go through today is gonna be more interesting than when do you learn new moves? It's been 3,000 years. Maybe I could look into setting something up for that. That would actually be kind of funny. That would probably also take some work. So we'll see if there will be some kind of ability mechanic. That would be a little silly, but hey, it'd also be kind of funny. Willow accidentally giving other people more work to do? Sadly on brand. Well, like I was saying, hopefully today's content that we're going through is going to be more interesting than fucking Providence last time. Honestly, that was probably my least favorite island that we've done so far. Just going through that same cave over and over again, and the story wasn't even that interesting. Hubble was a lot more decent. Still didn't really blow me away, but it was fine. Still obviously had quite a bit of running around, but there were more interesting, different locations, so it wasn't as bad as just having the one fucking cave that you go through like 6 or 7 times. And speaking of Hubble, the first thing we're gonna do today, after we got Aisha at the end of last stream, is go to modern day Hubble and see what's going on there. Oh yeah, also, I changed our vocations up a bit again. If you know this game, you might be confused why Aisha is a martial artist and not a warrior. That is because I actually went ahead and, as you can see on the bottom screen here, maxed out her warrior vocation, since that was already started. Aisha joins you with the dancer vocation maxed out and warrior at rank 3. And since the warrior vocation was something that we've already seen before on other characters, I thought, okay, let's just get that done with and do something else. So she's a martial artist now. I made Mervyn a sage. I originally intended to turn Maribel into a sage after finishing up the pirate vocation, but she left us at the end of last stream, so that didn't happen. Irish Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the woods. So yeah, Mervyn is filling in that spot, and Ruff has now become a pirate. For Possum, I decided to go with the Gladiator, since he already was pretty much the damage dealer in our party, so focusing more on that seems like a good move. And I also learned that we actually... Is that an Irish human? Oh my god. I learned that we actually lose. We lose our abilities, so we need to find something else to use over and over again in battle. That's what I wanted to say. We no longer have access to thin air. I guess because that was an ability from a non-starting vocation. Like, we still have Hatchet Man from Warrior, we still have Knuckle Sandwich and Roundhouse Kick from Martial Artist, all that. But Thin Air and those abilities are gone. So yeah, we will have to find something else that we can just spam in battle. For now, I guess it's back to Thin Air. You have channel points. Oh, why didn't the Game Boy thing activate? Okay, let's see if this works now. Aha! There we go. And then I'm broken. All that work just to get undone immediately. Okay, but now it works. Now it works. So, with that out of the way, I love some technical difficulties. We need to get our flying carpet out. And fly over to modern day Hubble. Let's just drop off where we started in the past as well. Aha! Treasure chest. A diamond. But other than that, this part is empty. And it looks like the Ruckers are just completely gone now. So that's kind of interesting. First time we heard about the Ruckers was in Providence, where they were apparently a really strong empire to the south. And then when we went to Hubble, that was apparently a bit later in the timeline because the Ruckers had already been defeated by the Hubble army and were no longer a powerful empire and instead kind of lived in ruin. And now they're completely gone. Welcome to Hubble, where the music never stops. That's also different. In the past, this was a kingdom of magic. And now it's music? Mini Medal! Which, you know, some people would argue that music is magical, but I think that might be in a more symbolic way. You have clip breaking me, but I have to wait until stream end for it to show up in clips. You shouldn't usually need to wait. Oh, Well-Wisher. Shouldn't usually have to wait for that to show up, I think. Maybe it still needs to render fully. Just hit publish without copying the link. Big Sadie. Who's Sadie? You're not a dragon, you're also not winged. Definitely not flying. Let's just go with the Hatchet Man. Let's look at a muscle dance, maybe. What does that do? If we even get to that point. Ah, yeah, she does. 63. Decent. Possum learns Gust Slash. Ruff learns Mid-Heal. Mervyn learns Thwack and Drain Magic. Huh. Also, yeah, I guess Ruff never learned anything better than Heal. Ah, there it is. Got the clip working. Let me look at this. Perfect timing. Love it.
I'm afraid my best clothes scrubbing days are behind me. Every time I wash so much as a couple of shirts, I end up needing a good sit-down.
Scrubbing all these grimy clothes is no easy task, let me tell you. I bet back in the time of King Hybris they had a magic spell to do it. That would have been bliss. Mini medal! How many do we even have? By now it should be more than the 45 for the first reward. Maybe I need to check in with that guy again. What was his name? King Maximo? Nobody home? Hello? Uh-huh. A pointy head. That guy looks unique. Crispin. Crispin Burns? No way. What's the matter, Crispin? Are you still down in the dumps about that funeral business? Cheer up, I thought you were great. I got tingles down my spine when you started playing. Oh, please say you'll play the Torben for us again. Nah, I don't feel like it, babe. Leave me alone, will you? Come on, hon, don't be like that. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Torben player, you say? That seems important for us. Oh, my next door neighbor is a lazy lout. I just cannot wait for the man to move out. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't done in a while? Bought new equipment. We have, right in front of it. This way you can see it in the top right, I guess. We have quite a bit of money saved up. Almost 40,000, so I guess we should maybe get some new equipment. Welcome to the armor shop. We can get a magical skirt for Aisha. Silver mail for Possum. Or magic armor. Or enchanted armor. Yeah, we can get that for Possum and Mervyn. Just Ruff is not getting anything. Actually, the enchanted armor is better for Aisha as well. So yeah, I guess we are buying that 3 times. Once for Possum. Once for Mervyn. And then once for Aisha. And that is pretty much our entire money again. We haven't even bought something for everyone in our party, but we're already broke again. This really says something about today's society. I just don't know what it is. Well, let's visit the castle, I guess. Welcome to Hubble Castle. Visitors are always welcome in our kingdom. And a 1, and a 2, and... Oh, may my harmonies heal your sorrowed knees. There's no need to fear, you're most welcome here. You know, if a castle guard just started singing at me like that, I don't think I would take it too well. I would be a little disturbed.
Some songs praise the Almighty, others celebrate the harvest, while others are declarations of undying love. Truly there is a song for every occasion.
Björn! How's it going? Hey! Sniffer. I am busy transcribing old folk songs to preserve them for future generations. People really have been singing since the dawn of time. Don't ask me. Okay, I won't. One of our jobs here is to design new instruments. We work day and night to come up with ideas for new and ever more exciting ways of making music. You were surprised to hear the Dragon Quest streamer did a semester in studying Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite a bit. It's absolutely bananas and stupid, and I love it. Now, I don't play quite as actively as I maybe would like to. Oh, Mimic. Mostly because actually playing in paper is expensive if you want to go to, like, locals with an actual deck. Game is at its best when you both agree to not play anything modern. Now, the question is, how far back do you want to go with that? Because I think stuff like GOAT format is a bit too far back for my tastes. But if we're talking like Synchro era... Gavin! If we're talking Synchro era or maybe even Xyz, I think there I'd agree with you. I don't even have like special nostalgia for Xyz decks. I already fell out of the game as a kid when those were introduced. But when I got back into the game, I learned to really like Xyz. The way the materials that you have to detach work to limit the effects, and thus can make them stronger in theory. It's just a really cool design space, I think. If you rock up to our first IRL meetup with Fiendsmith, I'm knocking in your kneecaps. Björn says customs duty drives him crazy. Oh, I can imagine. Any kind of bureaucracy is always fun. How can one describe the beauty of a flower reflected in crystalline blue water beneath a summer sky? I believe this is what music is for. It allows us to express the inexpressible. Behold, the vision of my face reflected in the rippling waters is beautiful beyond compare. I simply must express myself in song. No. Okay, Narcissus. Questing possums and not whatnot. Exactly, yeah. Queen Euphonia rules over us together with the Council of Elders. She's still so young, but she devotes herself to her duties all day, every day. Surely it must be a little dull for one so youthful. If you express it, it is not unexpressible anymore. But if you describe something as indescribable, would you say that it was described? I don't think so. Oh, hello there. You've caught me sweeping and polishing. Just goes to show you never know when someone's going to drop by. Nothing special, nothing special. Aww. No more looting the castle, I guess. Well, time to move on to the throne room. Or did I break all this? I love dancing more than anything, but you can't do it on an empty stomach. Hey, hurry up with that stew, will you? I thought all these dancers and poets would be far too busy with their craft to worry much about meals. Turns out I couldn't have been more wrong. Huh, weird. The same thing was said about wizards in the past. It's almost as if people are just motivated by food. Oops. There we go. Throne room time. Hello, I'm barging in. You will find Queen Euphonia within. If you seek an audience with Her Majesty, I trust you will comport yourselves with due deference. I don't know why I stumbled over that text box so much. So we need the Queen's approval for that and her royal assent for this. Oh, and then there are the 5 backdated edicts she still needs to see. What a right royal pain. Ah. Remember what I just said about bureaucracy? Hey, no, don't kill Willow again. Not this early in the stream. We need the Queen's approval for a raft of new measures, and we need it now. Oh, I see we have visitors. I trust you will be introducing yourselves to the Queen. Hello. They ask for the weight of the package, but on the letter they sent you, they haven't told you. Okay, that's stupid. Couldn't you maybe... Like, would you have gotten that with the invoice of whatever you were getting? Maybe? Did you check that? Or do you really just have to pay the service fee now? Huh, visitors. Well, I suppose I should tell you my name at least. I'm Euphonia, Queen of Hubble. You will find my subjects to be most welcoming, and if you're lucky, they may even sing for you. Now, go and take a look around the kingdom, why don't you? I wish I could. Oh. Gosh. I just realized this is the first time I've spoken to someone my own age in I don't know how long. I spend every day cooped up here with a bunch of wrinkly old men, you see? It's so nice to be around people who still have all their own hair. Hey, we have Mervyn with us. I don't think he would take too kindly to this. Now, may I ask you to introduce yourselves? I'm Raph. I am Aisha. That was not her voice. I am Aisha. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Sir Mervyn, knight and gentleman, at your service. It is impressive indeed to see one so young ruling over such a prosperous kingdom. And I'm Possum. Very good. Now tell me, what brings you to Hubble? That is the story of our journey so far, Your Majesty. You didn't tell me anything. And it seems we have a way to go yet. Oh, I'm green with envy. I've barely stepped outside the castle in ages. Right, I've decided. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. In honor of meeting someone my own age for a change, I'd like to give you something. It's a gift I hope you'll cherish forever. The gift of friendship. Isn't that nice of me? I guess. I hereby declare that from this day forth, we shall be friends. And that makes it official. Turns out this was another Snapcube reference the whole time. It's the fucking friendship request from Sonic Riders.
Feel free to drop by whenever you like. I'll always be happy to hear more about your travels. And please do treat me like I was really one of your friends. That's an order. Oh, and if there's ever anything I can do for you, anything at all, do let me know. I'll do everything in my power to help you. After all, that's what friends are for. What's that? There is something I can do for you? And what might that be? I see. A legendary musician? Interesting. The Torben of Truth, you say?
Yeah, I totally said all of that.
Oh, this is simply fascinating. So you're on a quest, a dragon quest, to find a legendary Torben player descended from the Roamers. This is so exciting. Well, you came to the right place. After all, I'm queen of the most musical kingdom in the world. Leave it to me. I'll issue a proclamation right away. We'll hold a contest here in Hubble to find the world's best Torben player. And yes, we'll have a prize for the winner. That'll bring them running from miles around. Now, if I understand correctly, only the descendant of this legendary musician of yours will be able to play the Torben of Truth. So if we use it in the contest, we'll know right away if we found our player. Does that sound good to you?
That sounds like a great plan.
Wonderful, then it's official. I'll start drafting my decree right away. It will probably take a while for all the best players in the world to gather, so you should carry on with your adventure and come back and visit me later. Thanks so much, Possum. You've managed to banish my boredom in one fell swoop. As a reward, you may henceforth dispense with the formalities. Just call me Euphonia.
Ocarina of Time? Close, but no. Okay, now that we're friends, it's totally okay to rummage through our stuff and take anything we can find. Right? That's how that works. We got the DM request, we're in.
Hubble was once a paradise for practitioners of all the arts. Painting, sculpture, you name it. But nowadays, everything except music has fallen by the wayside. And if you want to know why, well, it's our young queen's doing. She's a fine singer and an even finer dancer, but quite frankly, she's a disaster at everything else.
Oh, a girl failure.
And being rather an impetuous sort, one day she declared that there was no place in this kingdom for anything she wasn't good at. That's how Hubble ended up being such a musical place. It's just a shame that it had to happen at the expense of everything else.
That seems incredibly short-sighted.
Oh, a tournament to decide the world's greatest Torben player. Fancy that. Maybe I should have a go.
Ocarina of Space? Well, I think the furthest away you are there is that... it's not even the same type of instrument. Torben is more like a guitar or a lyre. Something along those lines. It's a whole new level of delusion.
According to the legends, King Hybris always had the faithful Father Martin to offer him help and support. We very much hope that we can offer our young queen similar spiritual sustenance, even if it is from the sidelines.
Hi, Luke! How are you doing this fine evening? Okay, this is just a simple church. I think I broke these, but just to make sure. Yeah, I'm doing quite well too. Okay, now We have talked to the queen here, and I guess we're her friend now. And we have managed to get the search for the player of the Turban of Truth a little further along. But we're still lacking a fragment. So I guess our next stop is going to be the south of this island. And it seems like the cave over here is gone. Maybe there's a treasure chest? Nope, this just looks very empty now. Huh. Well, let's head over to the Conjuratorium. Hello, anyone home? Welcome to the Grand Conjuratorium, the future venue for the world's first all-comers Torban tournament. Oh. That's come along quite far already. They already have a venue. I came to familiarize myself with the venue prior to the tournament. We still haven't the faintest idea when it will begin, of course. Can we go in here? No. I heard a rumor that the winner of the contest will be rewarded with riches beyond their wildest dreams. Maybe it's time I took up the Torban. Maybe it's time I look up the Torban. I still have no idea what that even is. That seems like a funny place to build a staircase, doesn't it? I wonder where it leads. Maybe it's time you learned how to spell Torban. That staircase was there in the past already as well. Still have no idea how to get there. Well, let's head upstairs. Oh, in case you haven't heard, they're going to be using this place for a Torban tournament. To think folks from all over the world will be coming here. It's going to be quite the spectacle. This room remains from the time when this was the primary magical research center in the region. We study the ancient tomes here in order to learn the old ways of the sorcerers. The grave of a legendary wizard-in-chief is said to be located somewhere in this building. He left behind a mysterious message stating that only those who showed great wisdom would ever find his final resting place. And no one has found it yet. More's the pity, a great treasure is said to be hidden there. If only I could figure out the clue that went with his message. Enter by the statue and make a cross. Whatever could it mean? There was a statue downstairs, right? Over here, we went past that. That's a statue. Enter. Make a cross. We can't really do that here since there's water in the way. Maybe like this? Okay, that would have been too easy, I guess. Make a cross. Enter from the statue and make a cross. Just across the field? No. Well, maybe we will learn something else up here. Nothing special, and nothing special.
Visitors are always welcome here. Would you like to rest a while?
Sure, why not?
May the Almighty watch over you. Now, mind how you go.
Here's a statue. But I don't know where we would enter from that. And there's another one over there as well. There's several statues up here. I guess it must be the one downstairs. Maybe I just went the wrong direction. But we make a cross. And then I think I went down here and then up through there. Maybe it's just like this. Oh, okay. I made the cross the wrong way. Of course. Hey, we have a treasure chest with a mini medal. And right next to that we have a fragment. Didn't realize the cross was so picky. Well, neither did I. And then... ooh, we have stuff to break. Here lies a worthy magical disciple. 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 Here lies someone who could not do magic in the slightest. And a worthy magical disciple. Seed of magic. As reward for showing wisdom enough to find my final resting place, allow me to grant you further wisdom. My life's work, my magical masterpiece, is now at your disposal. I was unable to complete it soon enough for it to prove useful in my time, but perhaps it will prove useful in yours. I give you the spell that renders all others null and void. I give you the Great Leveler. May it be used only by the pure of heart. The Mighty Wiz. Hey, cool. When you stack all the worthy magical disciples together like that, they seem quite common. I mean, it's still only 6. I wonder if they have, like, a different mass grave somewhere for all the unworthy disciples. Because there's no way that there's only been 7 deaths here over all the centuries. the dark secret of Hubble. The Grand Conjuratorium revealed. I never checked the backside here. Huh. But there's also nothing. Well, we do have a fragment now, and with the one that we got from Aisha last time, that should fill out the final green tablet. Someone should make an exposed video on that. I guess we could go to the next island now, but... this is a big but, like mine. We also know how to get to that staircase now, so that should also work in the past, I think. So we need to go to Hubble in the past once more. And then once we head over there, we're going to do that cross thing again. And see what they might be hiding there in this time. If anything. I mean, there's probably something. Maybe another mini-medal. Probably not another fragment. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Damn, these guys almost do something to us now that we don't have thin air. Only almost. I mean, once we get rough up there a little bit in ranks, we are going to get it again. So I'm looking forward to that, but right now we have to rely on single target attacks. What is this? Okay, and we're here. So, we enter from the statue. And we make a cross. Remember to go in from the upper side here, not the lower side. Otherwise it's wrong. Aha! Had to step away for a bit. Are we still winning? I think so. We opened up a little secret pathway now. If you count that as winning, I guess we are. Ooh, we have 2 treasure chests here. Magic water and Seed of Magic. Oh, they just tore down 3 different graves once the Great Wiz died to make place for his grave? That's a little macabre. Mini-medal! Are these still worthy magical disciples? There's an affectionately worded epitaph to the deceased. They put more effort into these back then, I guess. But that means these were also replaced in the meantime? Better not to question it. Okay. Now that we got that, I think it's finally time to fill in the next tablet. That is, of course, once we get back to our time. Not being able to at least, I don't know, zoom out of the past is really like the one thing that's stretching us out the most, I think. Like, just going to do anything in the past takes way longer than doing it in the present. Okay. Time for green pillars. I've been broken now! Hey, there we have it. Let's explore this place a little bit. This looks like there might be treasure at the far end, maybe? I think I see it already. Warning, this is a dead end. The village lies in the valley to the northwest. The game is even telling me that I'm going the wrong way. That just means I'm going further this way. Dragon slimes. Hey, we no longer have to deal with Drake. That's an improvement. And 52, huh? Okay, I was expecting Dragon Slash to do a little more than that. Now the 2 Windsickles should be... Yep. Enough to deal with them. Give me that treasure. Ah, damn it. Let's get Windsickles on the Scrapper. That seems to be the most sturdy enemy here. Sure, Hatchet Man and Muscle Dance hits a group of enemies, not all enemies. Death Dance, maybe? We got the Sharpshooter. That worked out. A Flame Tang Boomerang. I guess that's an improvement for Ruff. Oh, and what an improvement. Hell yeah, nice. Okay, now we follow what the sign there said and go to the village here. Oh, a drag racer. Let's see how much damage Ruff does with a normal attack now. 52-45, that hits all enemies. That's pretty... Hey, that's rude. Sending my weakest party member flying, in terms of level that is. So she doesn't even get experience points. Oh, wait, there's another dead end here. That's a hate crime. Oh, but this is actually just empty. Oh, dang it. I was sure my treasure senses were tingling. But I guess I was wrong. Well, there's another seemingly optional way.
Wow, why is it so windy here, Possum?
How would I know that? There's another optional way here. I think I'm just going to go to what I think is gonna be the village. Oh, after beating this Sharpshooter. Oh yeah, Ruff's normal attack is now better than the lightning. so that's good to know. Oh, still a little bit away. Hello, Drag Racer. So Wind Sickles with Possum, normal attack with Rough. And Muscle Dance. Oh, that that was just a straight up one-shot. Huh. Was not expecting that. Yeah, we're once again moving past the village. Like, there's so many long roads here. It's impossible that all of them are just empty at the end. Unless they just felt very funny when designing this map. Which I guess they did. Whoa, egg! A rotten egg. Yes, if we only have one enemy, it makes sense to use Wind Sickles with Rough. Or I guess not against this enemy. Hey! Aisha learns Leg Sweep. Well, okay, most of these optional ways are just complete waste of time, I guess. Which is one way to design a map. Guess we should have just headed over here immediately. Hello, Dragon Slimes. Maybe Wing Clipper. Oh, the Fierce Fire actually does quite a bit of damage. I think the Wing Clipper actually did more than the Dragon Slash. Do they just not count as dragons? Because they're slimes? Thought they would have counted as both, maybe. Aeolus Vale. Aeolus Vale lieth ahead. Doth it now? Good morrow, wanderer, and welcome to Aeolus Vale, ancient home of the soaring Cirrus, people of the clouds. Strangers often refuse to believe that we are capable of flight. Art thou similarly skeptical, friend? I mean, you have pretty big wings on your back, so... no? Thou art not? Then I apologize. Alas, we have grown accustomed to being disbelieved. The wind hath blown without cease through Aeolus Vale for many a year now. To we Cirrus must needs ride the breeze in order to take flight. 'Tis a great boon indeed. It's a whole lot of projecting going on there. An enclosure plan, huh? We can bring that to Monty, I guess. I think this is the first one we found, actually. Aside from, like, the first one we gave him, maybe? Oh. How many times must I say it? We Cirrus have no need of that accursed stone. To put lives at risk to reclaim such a trinket is rankest folly. A trinket? 'Tis essential for our very existence. Without it, the constant winds that grace Aeolus Vale would surely dwindle and die.
But we have no need of such winds. Have you not heard a word I have said? We Surus are meant to dwell upon the ground, and to take to the skies only when nature's breezes allow it.
Such were the ways of your day, perhaps, dear mother, but were the winds to cease tomorrow, we Surus would no longer function.
Fie upon thee, O bone-headed oaf! As thou wish it. Throw thee the lives of fine young men away for the sake of a worthless rock.
Thy ragings will not sway me, mother. The sacred stone is indispensable. It must be reclaimed, no matter the cost.
Thou art the fool of the First Order. A praetor such as thee will bring naught but misery down upon us.
We got some family drama here, it seems.
Mini medal!
Hello. 'Tis not often that we receive visitors here in Aeolus Vale. This is a poor welcome indeed, my apologies. Alas, our realm hath been consumed with troubles of late, and as thou hast witnessed, not all are agreed on how to face them. But perhaps it is Providence, no, not Providence, please, that hath brought thee and thy companions here. Spare a moment to hear of our plight, if thou wilt. North of Aeolus Vale lieth the Sanctum of the Surus. 'Tis a sacred place o'er which the Surus have stood guard for generations. Alas, a half-year since, a great darkness did descend and engulf the shrine that standeth there, and ferocious monsters now walk its halls. Those who dwelt therein made good their escape, but in their haste they were forced to leave behind our most sacred of treasures. The sacred stone bringeth ceaseless winds to the vale, blessing all with the gift of flight. If it is not retrieved, the breeze shall soon cease. This being the case, I had hoped to convene a band of mighty warriors to journey thither and retrieve it. By the skies, a great thought occurs to me. Thou art a warrior, art thou not?
Well, no, I'm a gladiator.
Perhaps thy band of companions might consider coming to our aid. Our fighting men must surely pale in comparison to thy gnarled and well-tried troop.
Sure, I guess that's just what we do.
Praise be unto thee, friend. Rest assured thou wilt be handsomely rewarded.
Oh, why didn't you say so immediately?
To reach the sanctum, simply cross the vale and proceed northward. May the winds blow in thy favor.
'Tis curious indeed. Fidelia went to pick flowers some time ago and has yet to return. But she's unable to fly and by nature sluggish, I suppose.
Well, we immediately found what we have to do. So that's good. Let me just explore this village a little more. Ooh, 210 gold. Guess we just got our stay at the inn back for us if we decided to stay here. Which I think we just might. 200 gold. We even made some profit. We even made 10 gold profit. Okay, so we need to cross this bridge over here and then head north. Oh.
There are far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect? I have told thee countless times, I cannot fly. But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the praetor. How can the child of the most esteemed of all the Cirrus lack the joyous gift of flight? Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the praetor's daughter. I am not of the Cirrus. I am but a foundling. So thou admittest it. Thou belongest not here. Foundling, groundwalker, scuttlebug.
Weren't we just talking about hate crimes? Like, this is definitely discriminatory, and some of that is probably a slur.
Who art thou? It would seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present. She hath called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection. Come, let us leave them to their chitterings. You have my thanks. My apologies, but I must return home, lest my sister scold me most cruelly.
I espied little Fidelia a short while ago, picking flowers all alone. 'Tis a shame indeed that the poor child is forced to dwell here among those not of her kind.
No, I don't think it would be quite as much of a shame if the other kids were just nice to her. That really seems to be just a problem with how they were raised. Quest 7 brought awareness to hate crimes confirmed. The first piece of media to do so. Surely.
Fidelia spent an entire hour in picking a paltry posy of flowers. I can scarce believe it. I could have achieved the same in mere seconds.
May the winds blow in thy favor, thou wilt be rewarded handsomely upon thy return, I promise thee. Hey, are you okay?
Oh, thou art the stranger from before in the garden. Prithee, do not concern thyself with my plight. I am accustomed to hardship. I know full well that it is my lot in life. After all, what those boys said is true. I am not one of the Cirrus. I cannot fly.
Okay, so that was just plot point brought on here for some reason. Maybe we will get more of that once we clean the dungeon. Maybe this is one of those cases like Green Thumb Gardens where the story of the place actually only really takes off once you beat the boss.
If the rumors are to be believed, those who fled the sanctum continue to dwell in its sullied environs. Ah, we must retrieve the stone from its depths before it is too late.
Fidelia is the only child in Aeolus Vale, through whose veins floweth not the blood of the Cirrus. The praetor found her abandoned before his villa one rainy afternoon. He took her in without question, of course. We know not who abandoned her, but verily, they must have been heartless animals of the lowest order. Says that like the children of the Cirrus are not bullying her. What an amazing place! Look how clean the water is! Taste that fresh air! It's just a shame I've got to leave today. I hope I get to come back sometime soon. This is a tourist attraction? Ooh, meaty treat. Ah, too easy. Too easy. A boomerang. Okay, sure. Ooh, bunch of treasure. pot lid. 20 gold and nothing. Ah, well. Guess we're moving on. Ooh, more stuff to break. Hello. Zounds! The most terrible cacophony rages o'erhead once more. Must they insist on clattering so lumpen-footedly over my rooftop? Nothing special. And over here goes up in this. Huh. I guess this makes sense for people who can fly. I'll just head further up.
I have no particular reason to torture Fidelia so mercilessly, and yet, when I glimpse her piteous countenance, an insurmountable urge to torment her doth well up within me. What the fuck?
That kid needs therapy! What the hell? What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I have no reason to bully this little child, who's about my age, if not younger, but when I see her face, I just get filled with this urge to torture her. What the fuck? Twas over 20 years ago now, yet I remembered as though it were yesterday. A glowing stone descending slowly from the sky. The people of the Vale did deem it to be a gift from on high, and came to refer to it as the Sacred Stone. 'Twas lain at the heart of the sanctum in a place of great honor. Since that day, the wind hath blown without cease throughout Aeolus Vale. The younger sirs delight in this, of course, yet I cannot but consider it a most unnatural phenomenon. We have developed an unseemly dependence on the constant presence of the breeze. I fear it puts us sorely at risk. Alas and alack, none will heed my warnings, not even mine own son. Speaking of therapy, time for you to go to physical therapy. Alright, Gavin. Thanks for checking in, and I hope physical therapy goes well. Didst thou climb the stairs all the way up here? Verily, it must have been most tiring. They were constructed for those rare occasions when the wind doth cease and we sirs are unable to take to the air. Nowadays it bloweth from dawn till dusk, and it is only young Fidelia and other ground-bound souls, such as thyself, who must needs make use of it. Okay, I was expecting the grown-ups to maybe be also a bit like weird about people who walk on the ground, but no, it is just the kids. For some reason. That's a bit weird. And yeah, as Willow said, the half self-awareness of that one kid is also really, really just who came up with that? Ooh. Undead Undoer. Mean Sweep. Mervyn immediately gets oomph. That's good. And Insulator. You are approaching the Sanctum of the Cirrus. Admission will be granted only to those with good reason to enter. I do think I have a good reason. Greetings. Art thou a traveler perchance? Thou and thy friends hath chosen an inauspicious time to journey hither. The sanctum that lies but a short distance from here has been shrouded in a great darkness. There is no question of approaching it, and I fear that we have little to offer thee here at our humble camp. If thou art without reason to remain here, I would suggest that thou departest forthwith. Oh, well-wisher. Yet another one. Oh, we should be able to deal with that guy really fast. There we go. And down here we have Seed of Resilience. And nothing special. Hello? For how long must we remain in this forsaken place? Ah, if only the darkness would subside. If only we might return to our beloved sanctum. Okay. Is everyone just going to talk about the same thing here? Oh, there's just nobody in here. Guess that must be the house of the guy outside. Oh. Hi. Well, what is the situation at the sanctum, pray tell? 'Tis unchanged. It remains sullied and shrouded in a great darkness. Its outline can barely be discerned among the gloom. And the vile plume. I see. And what of our brethren in the Vale? Did they not promise to dispatch a band of mighty warriors to aid us? And where might they find such heroic souls? We servants may be many things, but fighters we are not. Hello, we are fighters. Who art thou? What business hast thou here? Yeah, we were sent here to help you. By the winds at last! But thou art not of the Cirrus, that much is plain. You are correct. In which case, we have something of a problem. There is a door within the sanctum that may only be opened by those through whose veins flows the blood of the tribe. Alone, thou wilt be unable to proceed beyond it. 'Tis not a concern. The platform upon which rests the sacred stone lieth not beyond that door. Our friends here will not be required to open it. Ah, but of course, forgive me. Now heed me well. The path to the sanctum is shrouded in a great darkness, in whose depths lurk vicious fiends. Take care lest they set upon thee. We shall be praying for thy safe return, stone in hand. May the winds blow in thy favor. I thought they were just gonna send someone with me, you know, just so I can bring someone along to open that door. Just going, oh, you actually don't need it to get the stone also works. Because that would make sense. It's also been a little bit since we had a guest party member. Oh, wait. Did that guy come out of the wall? Did you see that? That guy came out of the wall, right? Clawbreaker. And Backsnatchers. Oh, let's attack here. Mervin can also just attack, and then we muscle dance the Backsnatchers. Hey, he's stealing my gold! Oh wow, the Backsnatcher actually survived. That just goes to show how good Thin Air was last time. So We go around here, we have a dead end. Neat. Dragon slimes and a claw breaker. Maybe I can actually use some spells now that I don't just beat everything with free abilities. The dragon slime still survived. Oh, well. Ooh, treasure chest. Hello. A magic water. Now we're really getting a bunch of those.
The evil aura that pervades this place cannot have formed naturally. This is the Demon King's doing, I am sure of it.
Gee, what gave you that idea? Maybe the fact that that has been the case on every single island we've visited? Aha. Neat. Ooh, Dex Swabber, Jolly Rager. That brings us one step closer to getting Thin Air back. Whimsicles, Whimsicles. You know what? Let's actually use Undead Undoer here. See if that does more or a similar amount to Whimsicles. It does a similar amount. The ability specifically to deal damage to undead enemies does about the same amount to a zombie as the Whimsicles. Oh. We got a Squelch Aisha, so her poison is healed. Ooh, treasure chest. Mini medal! I really gotta drop those off soon. Like, I'm pretty sure we should at least be able to get the first reward by now. I mean, that was so far up there, I kind of can't really imagine the next one to be just as many. What are my thoughts on Odysseus and music for no reason at all? I wonder why you could be asking that. I mean, I haven't listened to the whole thing that much. I only listened through it once, and that was on a watch-along stream of a good friend of the channel, Locked Voice, LV. You thought I was about to say I never listened to the whole thing. Well, no. That was not it. LV mentioned, yeah. But yeah, she did like a whole watch-along thing with like a bunch of animatics, also showing that to one of her friends for the first time. And I was watching that. But I actually had to dip like in the middle of the Ithaca saga. So I still hadn't listened to the last 3 songs until just a little while ago. And then I finally listened to them. And now my YouTube recommended is just full of epic shitposts. Like fucking Epic the Musical, but every song plays at once. Or stuff like that. Huh? Okay. What is that? I didn't know that people have made slowed versions of the songs. I mean, no, but I'm also not surprised. Underworld in lower key slabs. Ooh, we could try Thwack. Thwack and Death Dance. Surely that's going to speed this up. Okay, we got 2. Oh, I saw that treasure chest. Let's grab that. Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. Those are always good to see. Also, you now have a plan for winning the debate against Vlog, me and LV. You simply need to say that Jorge is a Lin-Manuel wannabe. And let us get sidetracked from sheer rage. Well, you wouldn't be able to get me as enraged with that, simply because I have never listened to Hamilton, and I don't plan to do it. I am actually not really much of a musical guy. Like, I have now listened to all of Epic, and I like that. And I am a really big fan of Hades Town, but other than that, I'm not really into musicals. Rania and I would go insane in the Hamilton Hate podcast. I can't even hate it. I have never listened to it. I am someone who will watch something I hate to the end, simply to say that I have good grounds to stand on for hating it. We need views, so let's pretend I hate it, haven't seen it as a result. Ah, I see. See, rage bait content. Smart. I have no idea what that statue there does. If you want me to, like, hate on it, I should maybe just read the Wikipedia article and act like I've seen the thing. That would be very funny. My vibe and the word rage bait are miles away from each other. That's what I hope. It's like the exact opposite of what I want to do. Ooh, more more treasure. Lightning staff. And... oh, mimic. Oh, let's try to get a Hatchet Man with Aisha as well. That should be fun. You gotta go for the gamble sometimes. Oh, miss. And another miss. Well, just because you go for the gamble, you obviously don't always win. But that just means you try again. I don't think we even get to gamble. Oh, no, we do. Thought it was gonna go down from all the Windsicles. Still no hit. Now I'm learning. You wouldn't believe how many Balatro runs I've thrown away because I wanted to go for the gamble. Like, I could play a flush and maybe be lucky and get that to be enough. Or I could I could discard a bunch of these cards and hope for a straight flush. And then I don't get the straight flush and I die because I can't play anything but a pair. Balatro is such a grindy game. The game wins when it decides you will, not before and not after. The worst thing is when you get, like, a really crazy Joker in the first shot, like fucking negative blueprint or something. And then you just don't have enough money to get it. And you're like, well, I'm never seeing that again. Negative DNA, yeah, or that. Like, oh, that's cool. If only I had, like, $3 more. Very anti-roguelike. Oh, never thought of it that way, but I guess kind of. Me, but in IRL, but me. Oh, I wish I had way more than just $3 more. Well, I should get paid soon, so that's good. Oh. Good thing that sneeze wasn't extremely loud. And I managed to turn away from the microphone, at least. But that really just snuck up on me, and I could not mute, I'm sorry. I can now earn an additional $1 for each 5 hair strands I give up. Okay, but does body hair count? No. Aw, dang it. That would have been a great loophole. Head only. Okay, does head include the face? So I just... What the fuck is up with these statues? So I just never need to shave again. Like, my beard growth is very puny anyways, and it looks really bad if I don't shave. So I could just give up all my all my facial hair for that. But what's up with these statues? Don't get it.
What's going on in here? The floor is so dark I can't even see it. The only thing I can make out are those creepy-looking statues.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue here.
What is the meaning of these statues? They seem to be scattered about at random, each facing in a different direction. Perhaps they offer some kind of hint as to which way we must go.
But we... Huh? Unless it's like the tail? Oh, okay. Okay, so they turn away from the correct way. I see. That took me a bit to figure out. But I guess it kind of makes sense since the tail looks like an arrow. Haha, there we go. Let's give Mervyn a magic water, and then I guess it's boss time. Where do we have the magic water? There's holy water. There. Maybe another one. Yeah, 120 MP should be fine. Unrelated, but thanks for putting Pixie on your radar. No problem. Like I said before, Balt's mother is great.
I was not expecting to receive any visitors down here in the darkness. I am surprised and impressed by your courage and daring. Alas, I am afraid that your adventure ends here.
I have my doubts about that. Viper? Vapor? Vipur? Great Leveler erases the effects of all spells, both advantageous and unhelpful. It's also 15 MP. Well, it's Zap here. Ruff doesn't have anything? I guess those were all from being a Monster Master, huh? Let's try a net loss, maybe. We're gonna Oomph Possum and Aisha can maybe focus strength. Oh, whoa, 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 stop that. Oh yeah, Double Up was also Paladin ability. So I guess we're going for Knuckle Sandwich now.
Ruff can mid-heal Aisha. And then Mervin can sap here. And Aisha can maybe flying knee. At 312, okay. 200. We do so much damage, holy. Ruff is gonna heal Aisha. Mervin is gonna full heal. Sure, awesome. And Aisha won't do as much this turn simply because she's not focused anymore. But I guess we can still go for a flying knee. $130 is still a lot. Another knuckle sandwich. Ruff can mid-heal Mervin. Mervin can mid-heal Ruff. Then Aisha goes for a flying knee. Maybe I should have gone for a full heal. Ruff mid-heals himself. Hopefully Mervin doesn't get hit here because I'm going for a full heal on Mervin with Mervin. Simply because Ruff doesn't have a full heal. And a flying knee with Aisha. Oh, of course he goes for Mervin. We can try to revive him. Just so he gets the experience as well, and hopefully Aisha doesn't kill the boss now. Okay, let's see if we can revive him now. Remains lifeless. I think this is not going great. I would really like to revive Mervin, but I don't plan on throwing away the fight for it. Don't have any item for that. Let's full heal Ruff here. And I guess Ruff is just gonna knuckle sandwich as well. Aisha's gonna flying knee. Okay, now we're gonna try for another Zing. We can try 2 more times, but then we don't have any MP with Possum anymore. We hit Possum with Ruff here, and Aisha's just gonna flying knee again. There we go, Mervin returns to life. Oh, he just needs to not kill him immediately after. Good. Knuckle sandwich with Possum. Ruff mid-heals Mervin, because he only has half his HP right now. And then we can oomph Possum with Mervin again. Oh! Or we revived Mervin just in time to be there for the defeated boss. That also works. Is it my plan to cover all the mainline Dragon Quest games I haven't played after I finish 7? No! It is my plan to cover all the Dragon Quest games after I finish 7. Not just the ones I haven't played, not just the mainline ones. All of them. The problem is some of them are not even available in English with a fan translation.
I was defeated by you. How shameful. I suppose now you think you have done enough to restore light to the sullied sanctum, do you? Fools. This land has experienced but a small taste of the terrors that await. The worst is yet to come.
The doors swing slowly open. That didn't seem too slowly. Oh, interesting. This is part of the overworld again for some reason. And then we're back in the sanctum. Empty chest. Oh, dang it. But yeah, I want to play all of them at some point, which means the next one after 7 would be Monsters 2 for the Game Boy Color. And then I think after that we're already coming up on one that doesn't have any kind of translation, which sucks. There was one in the works a few years ago, but I don't think that was ever finished. So we'll see what we do when we get to that point. Are there still enemies here? Let me just heal all real quick, just so I don't get in any unwanted situations. Oh, maybe we should Wing Clipper, actually. Ooh, Mervyn becomes a professor. Crackle and Kasnooze. Kasnooze could maybe actually be decent. Just putting enemies to sleep? I guess the worst thing about it is probably that it's only a group, not all enemies. Sends a group of enemies into a deep, deep sleep. Yep, just what I thought. How's the stream going? I hope it's going well. I mean, we just beat another boss, so consider that a good thing. Luke asking the important questions. Yeah, Willow has been behaving very well. Willow's been on his best behavior. Totally not plotting to win an argument against me and other people by getting us enraged. Is there something over there? No, that's a dead end. Okay, so I went the correct way. There's not even anything I missed. Cool. Okay, how much further does this go? Because supposedly we didn't even need to go through. Oh, I see what's going on here now. Huh. Alright then. That's a fun little thing. Aha, treasure chest. The Seed of Resilience. And then if we go up these stairs... Here standeth she who bringeth the eternal wind. I guess that she does. There's a breeze coming from this direction. I thought the whole point of... Oh, there it is. But I thought the whole point of this place was that there's constantly winds going... Oh. Hello. We got the Sacred Stone. Isn't that Fire Emblem? We shall one day shoot lasers to fix the problem, Sam. Somehow. You know, you're referring to laser surgery, but the first thing I thought of was Cyclops from the X-Men. I know it's not technically lasers, it's like some weird other thing. There's like a really weird description and explanation of his powers, and it's not lasers, but it looks like lasers, so that's what I thought of. Close enough, yeah. There's something over there as well, but I guess that's for when that other door opens. We can just evac here, right? Not enough MP. Oops. Marvin has evac. Haha, that works. Can I also just evac out of here? Because having two dungeons like this is a little silly. I hope it doesn't just put me... It does. Damn it. I should have seen that coming. I guess by falling down you can just speed it up a little bit. Since that brings you further to the entrance. Closer to the entrance, whatever. Damn, the Windsickles are really just one-shotting these guys now. Oh. I mean, I guess the Clawbreakers are probably more frail, but do more damage. At least judging from the way they look. I'm not usually one to judge off of the way someone looks, but I'll make an exception for these guys. Oh, that was a lot of damage, definitely. Oh, come on. Just let me move past you. What's the fastest way to get rid of these three? Maybe we can try a Jolly Rager. Let's try our luck with Whack as well. Nabbit confirmed. They do kind of look like Nabbit, you're right. I had not made that connection before, but you are 100% correct. Okay, here we Windsickles. Okay, now just don't fall. I don't want to see these weird hogs in diapers. That is just not something I want to put my eyes through. Oh, of course it survives. Come on. One attack and it's gone. There we go. Ooh, Aisha becomes a black belt. Oh, of course, there's another one blocking the way. At least it's only one. Half Hog is just Flame Mammoth with a club. I think that was just a rejected Ganon design. Like Nintendo was like, hey Enix. Hey Enix, do you need something pig-like? Maybe? We still have these sketches for our main antagonist, and he's looking way better now. Do you need this? The non-canon Ganon. Yeah, exactly. Just the unwanted child of Ganon. Not to be confused with the Ganon canon. Which fires Dorias? A thesis in 8 Times New Roman on A5 paper? Don't give me ideas. Come on, why are these hallways so narrow? You would realize our dreams. God, that would be so funny, but also I don't want to risk it. Time to crank some. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. Here's cancer in thesis. Makes thesis too small to read, doesn't reprint, leaves. The thing is, I probably wouldn't even pass with a thesis where I cured cancer. Considering I'm a media student, I would have just completely missed the topic. Oh. I just realized we're probably gonna have to go through this thing again to get to that door that was closed. So we have to go through 2 dungeons twice. Why did they do it like that? Why are these islands right now just constantly taking the piss at my expense? And if that's the case, then I think we might only do this one island today, depending on how long that takes. I mean, we've already reached the 2-hour mark. At least Mervyn is hitting his hatchetmans. Hatchetmen? Guess it would be hatchetmen, but saying that to an ability is weird. Oh, come on! That guy spawned right in my face. What else were you supposed to call it? Just don't mention it. I don't know, just say anything other than cranking. We were not cranking it. I'm restricting freedom of speech, yeah. To raise a claim in court. Why don't you go cry to Elon Musk about it or something? Isn't he so big on freedom of speech? As long as it suits him. I guess you can say something about cranking those hogs if you really want to, but I will just assume that you're into that then. Yeah, now you gotta make a decision. Now you gotta decide if you want that. Not responding without a lawyer. Don't matter, stay cranking. Honestly, based. Hello, I have brought the stone. Oh, it's not here. Hello? If the winds truly were to cease their blowing, life in the Vale would come to an abrupt end. Thou art the only one among us who would be spared, Fidelia. After all, thou alone knowest how to live with thy feet on the ground. I pray that thou art prepared for such an eventuality, dear girl.
Please, must we always talk of such matters? You have naught to fear. The winds of the Vale will not cease. 'Tis as father said, when the stone is restored unto us, the continued blowing of the breeze will be assured.
Thine addle-pated blockhead of a father is sorely mistaken, child. 'Tis not the stone that keepeth the winds from abating. Rather, 'tis the stone that keepeth us in fear of their abatement. Without it, we would have naught to fear. To have come to rely on it is our greatest mistake. Ceaseless winds indeed.
Prithee no more, grandmother. Father will surely be returning forthwith.
Father, 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 'tis thine answer to everything, child. Doth he truly mean so much to thee? What a weird thing to ask a child.
How could he not? Without him, I would not stand here before thee today, grandmother.
I suppose thou art correct. Very well, I shall keep mine opinions to myself. For now... On a different note, the pupper on my team is very cute. The actual party member is the little boy on top of the wolf, but he is also a wolf who just got turned into a human. So you're still correct. Or reserved the 90% of Twitter. Oh, she's just preparing to write that Google Doc and then release that at some point. Also, hello Elvie! How's it going?
Father hath never quite seen eye to eye with grandmother. Both are such good and kind-hearted people, I cannot comprehend why they must bicker so.
All canines are puppers and all felines are kittens. No, I recently came to the conclusion with someone that a cat can also be a puppy. Some cats just behave like puppies. You missed the epic discussion. I also informed Elvie about our ideas about epic Yu-Gi-Oh! Project X? No. I mean, yes, but not what I meant. Thou wishest to know how it felt when first I took flight? Alas, I cannot remember, 'twas so long ago. We Cirrus began flying when our ground-bound brethren learned to walk, after all. Rememberest thou when first thou learned to put one foot in front of another? I guess not. Can't believe paperwork duties made you miss epic combos. No! Now you're just rubbing it in, Willow. I guess maybe the Praetor is back at the other place? Don't make me bawl my eyes out in me. I guess before we walk back there and see if the Praetor is there, I will take a short break. Just a few minutes. And if you need to grab something to drink or go to the bathroom, now would be a perfect time to do so. Ball ass. Otherwise, I will be back in just a few minutes, so be right back. Cool. I come back and the first thing I have to do is allow a message from Willow that has been held back by Automod. Classic Willow move. Anyway. Oh no! I have been broken. I just came back. Please. You shall break the establishment. I don't think I'm the establishment. I really don't think so.
Possum Void? Possum Oak Void? Got like 3k points saved up, don't want to use them. I need to come up with something big. To tempt you into spending your points. Ooh, Toxic Dagger. Helm Splitter! Oh. Sing Web Redeem? Where did that come from? What? I guess that would be a good way to tempt you. Yeah, that would make you spend your points. Thou art returned, and with the sacred stone no less, the praetor will be mightily pleased. His decision to entrust this task to thee was clearly a wise one. In retrieving the stone, thou hast ensured that the winds shall continue to blow. Prithee, return to the Vale at once. Okay, so he is in the Vale, just not in his house. We shall remain here and wait for the darkness to subside. When the light returneth, we shall reclaim the sanctum at last. Of that thou may be certain. Do you think you could negotiate that with me? Why are you asking Elvie that and not me? Wouldn't it make more sense to ask me if that could be negotiable? You're unionizing? But you're not my workers. Okay, so the praetor has to be somewhere around here. Just where is the question? Hello? Pray tell, where's the praetor? These weirdos in the chat are your people. That's good to hear. Would I do a Sing Web Redeem? No. Also, making it a redeem would mean that it would be done more than once. Not your people, but like on the same way of thinking. Yeah, your people. That's exactly what that means, no? Hello, have you seen the praetor? As a special one-time thing. Maybe at some kind of milestone, we could talk about it again. Community bit or sub goal. Yeah. Sure, whatever. I'm not making any promises, but that is definitely more likely than making it point redeem. Or I could just make it a dramatic reading like fucking Ben Shapiro.
What is P-word?
Wanna be Megan or Cardi B? Oh god, what is happening? Where the hell is that guy?
Grab a bucket and a mop. For that wet-ass P-word. No, my wife, who is a doctor, said that
you wouldn't usually need a bucket and a mop for that unless there was some kind of infection.
Wet as possum. Of course, yeah. It's rewritten, but all the lyrics are Dragon Quest related. Oh god. To hear poor Fidelia express such unabashed admiration for her father paineth me greatly. That mulish boy is not to be admired, far from it. It shameth me to call him my son. Ah, there he is. Thou art returned, and is that? Hast thou truly?
Yeah, here's the stone.
By the winds, I can scarce believe it. 1,000 thanks unto thee, friend. The future of Aeolus Vale is assured, and fear not, I have not forgotten my promise of a reward. Tonight we feast in thine honor. Eat, drink, and be merry. Thou and thy friends are our guests of honor.
Oh, are we getting another morning comes? We need a morning comes counter for this game at this point. With the sacred stone safely returned, the sense of joy and relief among the people of the tribe is palpable. The feast that greets Possum and friends is beyond their wildest imagining, even if some of the locals remain concerned that the sanctum is still engulfed in darkness. And then morning comes. Throw that into ChatGPT, that's the only acceptable use of AI. No, it really isn't. You can just write that yourself. You don't need to ask ChatGPT for that. Now, before thou continuest upon thy travels, wouldst thou be so good as to visit the praetor? He would speak with thee. Sure, I can do that. It's further up now. Hello, you asked for me?
Do not try me, mother. Tell me, where's the stone?
That plaguey rock? Huh, I have disposed of it as you should have done long ago.
Disposed of it? Nay, 'tis plain thou speakest false. Why thou hast not quit the villa since yestreen?
I had no need to. I handed it to Fidelia as she ventured out to gather flowers, and begged her to cast it into the river, wherein it belongeth.
Curse thee, thou meddling harridan! Thou fool! I must stop her before our most sacred treasure is lost to us.
'Tis thou who art the fool if thou thinkest the poor meek creature will heed my request. Dost thou truly believe that Fidelia would dispose of the stone upon my say-so? Why, the child hangeth upon thine every word. She knoweth full well how much stock thou settest by the accursed thing. 'Twill be returned to thee forthwith, I am sure of it. She would never do aught to upset thee, or any other for that matter.
I got way too many AI-generated raps by email, and they all suck. Yeah, I imagine so. Elvie. I cannot believe what I'm reading right now. Done what you had, so now you shall vanish into the void. Alright, thank you for checking in. And I cannot believe what you are trying to talk me into. Yeah, I hope to see you again. Oh, Elvie remembered the level up. Thy faith is admirable, mother, but what if it is misplaced?
Oh, fiddlesticks! The girl's gratitude towards thee for making her thine own is unshakable. My ruse will surely fail, much as it paineth me to say it. And the fact that thou seest fit to question her faith in thee doth reflect poorly indeed upon thine own character.
Very well. Let us await her return. Hello. Am I interrupting something? Greetings, Possum. Intendest thou to set forth upon another journey soon? Prithee, do not pay any heed to the scene thou hast just witnessed here. 'Tis but another familiar matter of no account. Well, I bid thee and thy friends a pleasant journey, and... but, of course, I had intended to present thee with a token of my personal gratitude. 'Tis a mere trifle, but I pray that it pleaseth thee somewhat, at least. What is it? Ooh, Mercury's bandana. We Cirrus owe you a great debt for all you have done on our behalf. Know that there will always be a welcome for thee here in Aeolus Vale. Mercury bandana, that boosts our agility. We should probably give that to Mervin, since he's really slow, but currently our best healer, which is a pretty bad combination. Wake up, Elvie. We all miss you. Elvie, there is no stream. Possum hasn't been seen for 2 years. You need to let go. In a perpetual state of dreams. Huh? The wind blowing through Aeolus Vale gently dwindles. Dragon Quest ended years ago. Then dies altogether. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't seem good. Hello? Dragon Quest ends, then Possum ends. Possum is still here. I have been asked before if I would just stop streaming altogether when I'm done with all the Dragon Quest. Whoa! Why did the camera do that? When I'm done with all the Dragon Quest games. My answer was just, you don't need to worry about that for quite a while. Hey, you're still good. Possum, 'tis thee. Thank the heavens. Though thou didst retrieve the sacred stone, still the winds did cease. As thou hast surely seen, our entire tribe hath been rendered all but immobile. Should this continue, we shall surely perish. Thou art our only hope. Obi-Wan, I beg of thee, seek out the source of this becalming and return the breeze to Aeolus Vale. Ah, 'tis thee, Possum. Thou hast not yet departed. This is a blessing indeed. While I quarreled yet again with my foolish son, the winds did cease to blow here in the vale. But fear not, for I understand the cause. But of course, it was because we removed the sacred stone from its rightful place in the sanctum. Silence, blockhead! Wherefore insisteth thou on attributing all our joys and woes to that plaguey rock? The ceasing of the winds hath not the slightest thing to do with your beloved stone. Please, Possum, you must ignore my idiot boy. Though I must confess that I have not always done so myself. I once doubted my own beliefs, so passionate were his. But no longer. Now I know full well what we must do in order to
Restore the wind to the vale, and tell me. And I must ask yet another favor of you. But first, wouldst thou be so good as to fetch Fidelia? She went out to gather flowers again. I doubt she will have ventured far. I will tell you more when I have seen that the child is safe. You have my thanks. Oh, Fidelia! It's probably not traumatizing at all for a child to see everyone she's ever known collapse like that from out of nowhere. Think if you stroke their wings they can feel it? Probably. Where would she go to gather flowers? Maybe up there? Fidelia, where are you? Hello? Probably not there. Aha! The screams of a young girl echo throughout the valley. Oh. We've reached the end of the Willow stand-up session. Alright, Willow. Thank you for checking in. It was great fun. Hope to see you again soon.
Help! Help me!
Oh, that doesn't look great.
Please, somebody! I do not wish to die! I can hold on no longer.
Oh. Excuse me? That was a bit too much for the 3DS. I can also just jump down here. Have a great evening, Willow.
You tried to come to my aid, did you not, Possum? You have my thanks. I know not what saved me for certain, but as I fell, the sacred stone did grow warm all upon a sudden. Could this be yet another of its gifts? But now is not the time to ponder on such matters. The wind hath died, and my father must undoubtedly be in dire straits.
Are they playing a concert near here or something? Does she have a crush on the stone? Where did you get that from? She's just carrying the stone because her grandma told her to dispose of it. If anything, you were only half paying attention. That makes sense. If anything, her dad is the one who has a crush on the stone.
Without the blessed wind to carry them, the people of Aeolus Vale are unable to move. Possum, is there naught thou might do to help them? Please, I beg of you, come to our aid once more.
Ah, Possum, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request, Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for you too must play your part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Syros once believed that it was the statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too.
This is why you must return there, and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly?
Yeah. I thought so from the beginning.
Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door, which only those of Cyrus' blood may open. And that is thy part in this Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share your blood.
Mother, no! Hold your tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, your father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
Oh, so he's been the asset the entire time.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so. There will be ample time to lambaste him for his cowardice later, but for now we have need of your aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Ah, we got another guest party member, and it is a little child. So I'm guessing she's not gonna be very helpful in battle.
Hasm, might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
Hey, we got the sacred stone.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care, Possum. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, we now need to go through both the Sullied Sanctum and the Sanctum of the Cirrus, which are, for some reason, two different dungeons again. But this time we can go deeper into the Sanctum of the Cirrus because we have Fidelia with us. Would be somewhat nice if we didn't have to go through the Sullied Sanctum again, but I guess that's just how it is. Oh, now everything is actually dark here as well. That does make sense. I'm surprised that it took this long for there to be this kind of darkness on the overworld here again.
Oh, one fight before we get to the Sanctum. We're just gonna Windsickle, of course, and Dragon Slash does not use any MP, so we're just gonna do that with Mervin. It's not even necessary. Okay, here we go again. Of course, we get greeted by the hogs. Dragon Slash is a stupid idea here. I think we're just gonna attack normally with Mervin in that case. $33. I'm guessing that any of the abilities would have done a similar amount. Mervin has now become a philosopher, which is apparently a buff, a professor? Hey, Kabuff and Magic Barrier. Nice. Those are some spells that I've been dearly missing. Okay, what are we gonna do against this group here? Having Helm Splitter is so nice. I love Helm Splitter. Probably one of my favorite recurring abilities. We can probably try Thwack and maybe a Death Dance on the... Oh yeah, Death Dance hits everyone, that's nice. No effect there. No effect on the Death Dance. Maybe I should have insulated. I am not used to having to think in these random overworld battles. I am way too used to just spam abilities and win. Oh god, Aisha is really low now. And of course the Death Dance does not work. We should probably deal with the Clawbreakers. Uh-oh. This is looking pretty bad. Can we just take them out already, please? Oh no, it survived. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Please die. No! Fuck. That went horrible. What the fuck? Okay. Yggdrasil leave on Mervin. Mervin Zing on Possum. Does not return to life. Does not return to life. Does not return to life. There we go. And now the same for Ruff. There. That went faster. Now just heal everyone. That was really bad. Come on. Not the hog. All go boom. I really should have just set up an Insuladle to protect myself from breath attacks there. Then it wouldn't have been half as bad. Also, hey, Possum is level 30. Why are these hogs just constantly standing in the way? Just let me get through here. Okay. Toxic zombies. You shouldn't have anything too dangerous. Or I can just accidentally flee. That also works. Bro, these hogs are just way too big. Let's try a muscle dance. Okay, there goes one of them. The other one uses a cloud of dust. Which does not matter at all since the Whimsicles still hit. And there it goes. Okay, don't fall down here. Nah, fuck. Okay, but it's only one dragon slime. We're not going to get hit by a bunch of breath attacks at once. So we're just gonna focus that down. Maybe use a flying knee. Yeah, and then we're fine. Whimsicles, Whimsicles. Yeah, one is enough. Okay, we gotta get through the dark room here again. It really would have been nice if they had put like some kind of shortcut in here. So you don't have to do this again, because like once you figure out how this works, it's just an exercise in caution. And we've made it to the sanctum. We have I just read their name. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Yep. Awesome. That's a great name. Okay, come on, Death Dance. Just for the gamble. Okay, there's only one enemy left. You're so good at puns. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's focus down the dragon slime again, because I have now learned to fear their breath attacks. The bad goons are only using physical attacks. So I don't have much to fear from them. There we go. Okay, let's get through the Sanctum of the Cirrus again. So last time we were here, I went the wrong way. Cool. Actually, I didn't check this door, did I? Yeah, no, pretty sure I didn't. I guess this is just the living quarters. And the Cirrus were actually living here. Wing Clipper maybe on the Batboon. Ah, 30. You can really see that Ruff is the only one who wasn't able to equip any anti-magic armor. Everyone else has the enchanted armor. Only Ruff couldn't equip that. Ooh, stuff to break, a whole bunch of stuff to break. Mini metal! Are heals free? No. They cost MP. There's just a very neat menu option that says heal all, so you don't have to select every single healing spell yourself. And usually it does it in the most cost-effective way as well. It's just a little quality of life thing. Oh, they can do desperate attacks. Don't like that. But it should be a goner after this turn, so... There we go. Oh, there's so much more stuff to break. Can't resist. It's probably gonna be a fry turn here. Oh. Like one of these has to be something. Nope. Just nothing. No fry turn, no item in the vases, but we got a mimic in the treasure chest. I'm gonna use Mervyn to heal Aisha here. Maybe we can try a pressure pointer. No. Fatal blow was not delivered. Let's try again, if we get there. I think it should survive this. Oh, it didn't. I'm really bad at guessing how much HP are left. Ah, and Aisha gets Knuckle Sandwich. How are we looking? Okay. Rank 4 Gladiator, rank 3 Pirate, which means Ruff should get Thin Air on the next rank, I think. Rank 4 Sage, and a rank 7 Martial Artist. Aisha has almost finished that. Did I go all the way through to the end here? Yeah, there's just a little torch there. You go Eep. Good luck on my quest of dragons. Have a good Eep and thank you for hanging out. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Probably. Actually, I'm going to be on the train tomorrow. So I don't know. But if not, then at least, like, the day after. There we go. Let's not run into too many more enemies. Maybe. One Hocus Chimera, that's completely fine. One Windsickle should do the job. Perfect. And a clean 100 damage even. Why do they just keep spawning right in front of me? Let's deal with the Scarlet Scorpion first, probably. Yeah, let's try Death Dance, sure. That turn did not go at all how I wanted it to. Actually, I should probably just attack normally with Rough here. Just to get some spread damage in. And of course, the Death Dance does not work. Okay, we want to go up here. Go past that guy. Juke him! Damn it! Didn't juke him. Of course, it's 2 Scarlet Scorpions. Could go for a Helm Splitter. Just because they have high defense, so that should do well with dealing with them. Yeah, see? That way Mervyn was just able to kill it. And then the Hammer should be done in by Ruff and Aisha. Perfect. Next, we want to go around here. Step on this button so this thing turns. And then we can go to the left here. Oh, this was the wrong staircase. But we've almost made it to the door. Almost there. Just a little more. And then we get to the new part of this dungeon. There we are. Your turn, Fidelia. The door is sealed shut. There's no way it's going to open.
This must be it. The door that heedeth only the command of those in whose veins floweth the blood of the Cirrus. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all. Please, I beg of thee.
That was easy.
It opened. It opened! Then after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all. 'Tis a miracle, Or something of the like. In any case, we must press on.
None may pass save those of the tribe of the Cirrus. Oh, and it closed. Yeah, so this brings me to these stairs. Then brings me to this part of the outside, which I haven't been to. Send wind to set the sullied spirit free, that she might shine for all the world to see. What? What the fuck does that mean? Wait a second. Send wind to set the sullied spirit free. Is it asking me to use the sacred stone? Nothing happens. Okay, then I guess that's not it. Maybe that's just a hint for another part of the dungeon. Or maybe if we go up here. And then in here. Which brings us to this part where we have a bunch of these funny turning walls again. I think this is getting me somewhere. I am just trying shit. That was incorrect. And I fear it has reset now that I've left the room. Oh, it hasn't. Means I can just press this button again. That's nice. Brings me to this button here. Where do I even want to go? Maybe this? Ah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Shrouded in darkness. And then this is where I use the sacred stone. Nothing happens. Damn it. Was so sure that was it. Huh. What am I misunderstanding here? We go back here. I need that hint again. I'm missing something. It's not using the sacred stone on the statue. What is it? Send wind to set the sullied spirit free. She might shine for all the world to see. But how do I send wind? Oh, I need to put it back on the pedestal. Surely that was not forgotten. The room was filled with a veritable hurricane. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought I needed to use the stone on the statue to set forth the wind, but... Yeah, putting it back where it was before also makes a lot of sense. I can't open it from this door. I actually need to go the long way around again. Oh boy. Okay. And I guess I'm going to do that. Let's put it back. And then we go. Ooh, don't step on there. Go back to the statue. Shrouded in darkness. Maybe now that we have placed the stone there, we need to go back to that other sanctuary place or whatever. Ah, come on. Maybe something has changed here now? Yes, I believe this inscription may be telling us to use that wind to rid the statue of its shroud of darkness. And if we can somehow guide the wind to... Oh! Oh! I get it. I see, that's what it wants me to do. We not only need to place the stone back, we also need to free the way for the wind to blow over to the statue. So, how do we do that? Not like this. Guess we bring it back through here. And then it needs to go over here though, right? We want this one to go... We want it to go here. And this one... We need to make a wind tunnel. Right, then this one goes here. And this one twice. Or just once, depending on which way it turns. Okay, it's just once. Oh, don't step on that. And we want this one here. There we go. Oh, that's a cool puzzle. I actually really like that, even if it took me a bit.
Well, blow me down. It seems my sanctum has been infiltrated.
Well, hello there.
The statue of the spirit is now free of the darkness which engulfed it, it would seem. This being so, I must retrieve the sacred stone. My father will surely have further need of it. Perhaps thou might see that all is indeed well with the statue while I go to retrieve the stone.
Yeah, I guess it's better to not have the little girl join in on the fight. Unless it's coming over to her now, and we need to save her. That's also a possibility. Oh, no, we just come out right in front of it.
Well, well, the winds of change have certainly been blowing around here. Didn't you do a lovely job of making the statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water. Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
Cumulus Vex. I did not heal. Okay, let's go for a Helm Splitter. Yeah, Ruff doesn't have anything. Shoot. Knuckle Sandwich. Mervin is gonna set up a magic barrier because I'm expecting some swoosh spells and stuff like that. And Aisha doesn't have anything really. Yes, Aisha can maybe focus her strength. 112. 68 doesn't lower his defense. Let's try Helm Splitter again. Ruff deals with the Skyfry. Mervin needs to heal himself, and Aisha can... Oh, Knuckle Sandwich. Maybe we should have gone for the Skyfry. Ooh, Windsickles. And more backup. Okay, Helm Splitter is not doing its thing. I think I'm just gonna start ignoring that. Yeah, we'll just have Ruff and Aisha deal with the Skyfries. Okay, there goes one. Ruff is low, which is not good. Maybe mid-heal on yourself, Ruff, just to be safe, and then we Oomph Possum to make this a little faster. Resurrects fallen allies. And Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfray with Aisha. Okay. More backup. He doesn't do anything else, which is great for me. More Knuckle Sandwich. On the Skyfry as well. Mervin is gonna mid-heal Aisha. And then Knuckle Sandwich on the Skyfry as well. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I think we're just gonna heal with everyone here. Possum's gonna heal Mervin. Ruff is gonna mid-heal Possum. Mervin's gonna heal Ruff. Aisha, do I have an item? Not really. Aisha's just gonna defend and hopefully survive. Oh, cool. Ruff is dead. That means Aisha gets healed at least. Okay. Let's zing and hope we have a bit of luck with that. And then Knuckle Sandwich with Aisha. Ruff returns to life. Perfect. Gonna full heal Mervin. Ruff is gonna Knuckle Sandwich. Mervin is gonna full heal Ruff. And Aisha's gonna Knuckle Sandwich. Let's for backup. It's fine by me. Means he doesn't do anything else. Knuckle Sandwich him again. We'll still have oomph. Ruff is gonna mid-heal Possum. Mervin is gonna mid-heal Ruff. And Aisha is gonna Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfry. Oh, fuck. Any more full heal action? Aisha, please survive. Okay, there goes my oomph. Oh no, they can snooze? Oh, it's so Jover. Oh, fuck. It's so Jover. Rude Awakening? Oh, that's only one ally. I think my best bet here is to zing Aisha. Oh, awesome. Great. Cool. Aisha remains lifeless. Ruff wakes up when I use Rude Awakening. Of course! Yeah, that's over. Fuck. Well. That didn't go well. Let's try that again. We need to go down here to get to the inn. There's the inn already. Okay, can we not even rest up here? Okay, we can. I was about to say. Oh, what a twist of fate that now that we no longer have access to it, it would be our beloved thin air that does us in. What do I even do against that? He's just dealing like 100 damage to everyone in a single turn. And that is not magical damage, so Magic Barrier doesn't help. I don't know if it's physical, I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe I need to buff? It's not a breath attack, so Insulator doesn't do anything. Then I also need to deal with the Sky Fries faster. Maybe I should have just attacked normally with Ruff as well against them, so it just hits everyone. That might have helped. And I definitely need to put my Yggdrasil leaf into someone's inventory. Just not sure whose. Possum has one. Let's go with Rough. Blossom and Rough are the fastest, so they can use that before they might get killed themselves. Now the annoying thing is we need to go through the Solid Sanctum as well again. Let's just hope that we don't need more than 2 tries against that guy. Maybe on the way Ruff could learn Thin Air, even though I'm not sure. There's an enemy in the wall. So that was what I saw the first time we were here. Oh god, this is a nightmare. Boom. Attack. Crackle. And Death Dance. Okay, great. That worked. But yeah, considering that the Scarlet Scorpions also don't take as much damage from our Windsickles, I guess maybe we should try buffing our defense against that. Just kind of assume that the way the damage gets determined for those abilities was a little different. But we'll just see if raising our defense does make a difference. Ooh, Ruff gets Thin Air, finally! We got it back! And what a perfect time to use it. Just in case we're gonna crackle. Oh, but that... Oh, that's so beautiful. Look how easy that was. These guys are really just constantly blocking the way. They love to do that. Okay, need to go through here again. Once again, I would have loved it if this was maybe given a shortcut, so we don't need to go through both dungeons. But hey, we do have like 25 more hours to kill before we're done with this game, according to how long to beat. Those gotta come from somewhere. Okay, we made it. Back into the Sanctum. Oh, come on! Every fucking time. Every time I go out into that area. Damn, the dragon slimes are fast, actually. But this should do the trick. Awesome. Now we just need to get through here again. Now we need to go around here. And we're here. So we push the button. And maybe they at least like, shortened the way a bit now that we have solved the puzzle. Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's there though. Can I just... Hey, I'm down here. Hey, hello. Come on. Sure. I guess I'll go over here. I think we needed to go... No. What's the other one, right? To go here? Yeah, and then in here. Then we can push the buttons to get to the exit of this room that we actually want to go to. Just this one down here. We're back.
Come back to let me blow you to bits all over again, have you? You're brave, I'll give you that. But at the end of the day, you're also human. You can come and fight me as many times as you like, you'll never win the wind.
Okay, Cumulus Vex again. We have learned Helm Splitter doesn't do anything against him. So instead, I think we might try to buff our defenses. Alright, Rift doesn't have it anymore. Keep forgetting it. Maybe you can start attacking. Mervin does have Kabuff though. Then maybe Aisha focuses her strength. Sure. Okay. Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfry. Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfry. Kabuff again. And Aisha... Maybe Flame Slash? We're just gonna focus down the Skyfry. So that that's gone. That's still 117, even with buffs. Fuck. I really need to oomph Possum now. Ah! Didn't just mean to attack with Aisha, but okay, I guess. Okay, there's more backup. Gonna focus that down again. Ruff is gonna mid-heal Mervin, just so he gets to full. Then we're also gonna oomph Ruff. And yeah, Flame Slash short. Yeah, that way we can just take out. That does 100 on everyone. That's so crazy. Full heal Mervin. Ruff mid heal Ruff. Mervin. Full heal Aisha. Aisha doesn't have anything. Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfry. Come on. More backup. Okay. Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfry. Ruff mid heals Possum. Mervin sets up Oomph on Aisha, so we have all three of them oomphed. And then we Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfry. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, Knuckle Sandwich the Skyfry. Ruff mid heal on Aisha. Mervin full heal Ruff. Aisha Knuckle Sandwich. Ruff is dead. Cool. Oh my god, this fight is annoying. Like, what do you even do against this? I guess we can try to heal Mervin, and then Mervin can try to zing Ruff. Aisha does damage. And there's my oomph status gone. Okay, Ruff returns to life. We need a full heal right now. Knuckle Sandwich. Mervin full heal on Ruff. Aisha Knuckle Sandwich. Oh, come on! Full heal on Mervin. Knuckle Sandwich. Mervin is gonna oomph Possum again because that is gone. Please move before the Possum. Okay. Okay. Okay, Aisha's oomph is gone. Gonna oomph Ruff first, I think. Okay, deal with the Skyfries. More Knuckle Sandwiches. Mervin heals Possum here. Come on, Mervin, move. Okay. Yeah, otherwise, Possum would have just been dead. Gotta try it again. Gotta try it again. Okay, one sickles on Aisha. We did it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we actually did it and everyone survived. That's crazy. Level up for Ruff. Level up for Aisha.
Blow it all. How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did.
Yeah, I don't think you did either.
No, it's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it? Ugh. Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
That's a weird thing to say for a boss who constantly called for backup. Like, I'm pretty sure he was fighting in a team as well. There were several moments if he just focused one character down, there was nothing I could have done. Or if he just used thin air more. I guess the secret of, hey, just spam thin air is well kept with us. Okay, evac. I still gotta I still gotta go through the Sullied Sanctum, I guess. Oh no, it's completely gone. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? Anyway, let's get back to town. Whew. Now that was a boss battle. Behold, 'tis naught short of a miracle. The blessed breeze doth blow once more through Aeola's veil. What sayst thou? 'Twas cleansing the darkness from the statue of the Great Spirit that did cause the wind to return. Then we must redouble our efforts to keep her in pristine condition. I hereby vow to journey to the sanctum and dust her personally, each and every day. Oh boy. That was actually an incredible boss battle. I still don't know if there's actually anything you can do to mitigate the damage from the wind sickles and thin air. Like, it did really feel like if he just decides you lose, then there's nothing you can do. But maybe I'm just wrong about that and like something does work against it? I'm not sure. Ah, blessed wind, sweet heaven-sent breeze. And now, unlike before, it bloweth, then it bloweth not, then it bloweth once again. Ah, sweet unpredictability. Someone on the... Yeah, but it's just some NPC. I thought maybe there was someone important up there. Now that the breeze bloweth once more through Aeola's veil, 'tis time for me to go in search of a bride. Ro has his priorities in check. Oops, I need to go in here. Meant to go next door. Hello. I did it!
Grandmother!
Oh yeah, and Fidelia helped.
Oh, Fidelia, my dear, and Possum too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeola's vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee my unreserved and undying gratitude. Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Yeah, especially when they just lost against that monster. That was embarrassing for them, I gotta say. 'Twas no great hardship.
Oh, Poppycock! But now thou knowest thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
It was not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame. And for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise my own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more.
Ah, of course, I have with me the sacred stone. For some reason I thought it switched speakers.
Ah, of course, I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought it...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it please thee to have it near, I shall not protest. Yeah, you know, if when she was almost dead, it did kind of save her life. Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child. Where are they going? All the time thy band were gone, Possum, I sought the words with which I might explain my actions to Fidelia. But when mine eyes alighted upon her face once more, alas, I found myself unable to speak. That's not much help. Oh, there they are. Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren, and I suspect that power is now yours. Now fear not, and trust in your dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
It kinda sucks that the solution to her getting bullied for being different is to prove that she's not different. That's a very weird lesson. Fidelia, child, this is a happy day indeed. I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. And if she wasn't actually a Cirrus, she would just not be allowed to be equal with them? That's... The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need of it.
Whatever do you mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But... Thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means, what hast thou in mind?
I should like to present it to Possum in return for preventing the fall of the Cirrus. The stone hath many powers, that much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow. 'Twould surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
We have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well. If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is. Possum, as a mark of our enduring gratitude, I hereby present to thee the sacred stone. May it be of use to thee on thy quest.
Cool. So we received it for the 3rd time now. I wonder when we can use it again.
And whether it proveth or so or otherwise, I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
Alright. With that, I think we're done in Aeolus Vale. So it's time for us to return back to our time. And see what has become of this place in the present. No knuckle sandwich. Windsickles and thin air, please. There we go. Time to leave this valley behind. And return to our own time. Okay. No cutscene immediately after leaving. So at least it's not like someone is gonna leave our party again. Okay, let's head on over to modern day Aeolus Vale with our flying carpet. Ooh, I like how it fits neatly together with Providence, even though I don't like Providence as its own story. The way it fits together with Aeolus Vale on the world map is neat. We're slowly putting everything back together. Oh, there's a tower here now. Oh. Let's get to the village first. Hello. Hello, hello. Come to check what has become of this place now. How is everyone doing here? Oh, they're hiding, I guess. Phew. Welcome. Welcome to Aeolus Vale, home of the Cirrus, the fantastic flying tribe of old. Sadly, we can't fly anymore. There, I think I've got my breath back now. I suppose you think all that stuff about us zipping through the skies in the olden days is just a lot of nonsense, don't you? No, I've seen it with my own eyes, so...
Oh, blimey, I didn't expect seasoned travelers like you to be so gullible. But then I suppose it is quite romantic to believe in things like that. Oh, cool, they have forgotten their own heritage.
Just imagine if you could fly. What would the world look like from up there? I'd love to try it just once.
Dear Almighty, please let me save up enough money to buy my own boomerang.
That would be a great side quest, no? Just give him a boomerang? Come on. Come on, I know I have one. It's not gonna work. Why am I looking for this? Why am I looking in my... I'm sure I had one. Ah, Aisha has it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be cool. As long as you do not neglect to visit his places of worship, the Almighty shall never forsake you, dear travelers. Should you wish to delve deeper into spiritual matters, might I recommend a visit to the sanctum north of here? I mean, I was planning to visit that place anyway. Oh. They've got a bouncer now.
Watcha, visitors, are you? Well, this house here belongs to the boss. She's the leader of the Cirrus, and don't you forget it. Of course, there ain't no question of you being allowed in, so don't even ask, alright?
No one's seen height or hair of the mayor for a long old while. Maybe she's ill. I hope it's nothing serious.
White shirt.
Oh, too bad. Thought maybe if I talked to him again, I could be like, hey, can you let me through? And then you'd be like,
Oh, yeah, sure, of course.
like first he's like, oh, there's no way. And then you just ask nicely. What do we have here? 540 gold. I must say, I heartily disapprove of this latest craze for boomerangs among the local youth. Why one must watch one's head every time one leaves the house? That's an interesting little tidbit. But the kids here are just crazy for boomerangs. I mean, they're right to do so. I mean, I've been using a boomerang on Ruff for most of this time.
Car, you've got some guts throwing your boomerang towards the river like that. I mean, what if you messed up? It'd go in the water and get washed away. What, are you saying you're too chicken to do it yourself? I'm not chicken, it's just... This boomerang's brand new and I don't want to lose it. Oh, come on. How are you ever going to get good if you don't challenge yourself? Go on, give it a go. Oh, okay. Here I go. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I really am no good at this. I mean, I've hit so many people. But if I give up, how am I ever going to get better? My parents bought me this boomerang for me as a special present. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. I could never throw it, though. What if it didn't come back?
He's just holding on to it. That's a little silly, isn't it?
Hey there, no fellow traveler when I see one. Have you been to the sanctum yet? I went on the way here. It's pretty amazing, I've got to say. Especially that statue. What do they call it again? Delilah? Fiona? No. I can't remember. I think I'd better go back for another visit. Enough about me. Welcome to the item shop.
Did they name the statue after Fidelia? That's cute. Ooh, Seed of Life.
Hey, are you selling anything new? Dragentail Whip, Fire Claws, Fairy Foil, Warhammer. The Warhammer would be nice for Possum. We could also get Possum and Boomerang as well. So we have... You know what? I might just do that. We can sell the Iron Mask. And then a Flame Tang Boomerang for Possum as well. There we go. Dealing some good group damage. It's always nice. A silver platter. And Garish Garb. Okay. Well, we should check out the Sanctum. So let's move on to there. If it's the Sanctum you're looking for, it's to the north. Ventus Tower is the other way, off to the southeast. You can see them both from here on a nice clear day like today. I kind of like the thought that it's a view that hasn't changed in who knows how many years. So, the things that happened in Aeolus Vale in the past must have been quite a while ago. If the Cirrus were able to lose their wings in that amount of time, no longer remember that they actually once had wings. It's basically just a myth at this point. And they built a tower that people don't even remember when it wasn't there. Welcome to the Sanctum of the Cirrus. Be sure to pay your respects to Fidelia before you leave. What's that? Who's Fidelia? Oh, that's what we call the statue of the Great Spirit that we have here. Like I said, that's very cute. I like that. People are still remembering Fidelia. All this time has passed, but her name lives on. Even if people probably don't remember who she was, because it's been that long. Oh, this is still like that. Oh, this room has a rather unusual design. Do you see that button over there? Makes the floor spin around. You'll need to press it if you want to pass through here. Why is there an NPC explaining this? After you've already had to go through this area to even unlock this version of it. Ooh! Yggdrasil. That's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Anything here? Nope. And I'm guessing the fragment that's here, according to my trusty fragment radar, is just gonna be at the statue. Because that would make a lot of sense. Oh, I guess not. Unless the nun gives it to me. The path one must follow to reach Fidelia is terribly convoluted. I suppose whoever designed this place made it like that on purpose. To keep her safe, you know? Oh, or it could be where the sacred stone used to be. That would also make sense. Yeah, there it is. A yellow fragment. I think that's the final one.
But there's still more. This door will only open for those through whose veins flows the blood of the Cirrus. Would you like me to open it for you? Yeah, very well, one moment. Thank you. Door will close when you are on the other side. Please go ahead. Okay. I guess another fragment could be in there. Or it's not. Instead there's a teleportal. The door's firmly locked. There's a very strange room beyond those columns. I just can't think why anyone would want to build something like that. But then again, there's a lot I don't understand about this place. Huh. Now that I see that again, we have not found the ultimate key at all. And there's a teleportal that you can only reach with it. I guess there's still a lot to do in the amount of time that it will take me to finish this. Fidelia has gazed down upon the Cirrus from atop the sanctum since time immemorial. She watches over the winds which blow through Aeolus Vale and ensures that they never cease. You wish to know how the statue came to be given her name? Then I will tell you. Long, long ago, back in the days when we Cirrus were able to fly, a great evil descended upon Aeolus Vale and drove its inhabitants to the brink of despair. Fortunately, a savior was sent to us, a young girl who, along with her 4 heroic friends, rescued the Vale from the clutches of darkness. Her name was Fidelia, and it was decided that the statue would be given her a name, that her deeds might never be forgotten. Alas, nothing is known of her 4 companions. The story is very old, and we cannot possibly know how much of it is true, but it is one of which I am very fond. Oh, forgive me, something about you made me recall the old tale. May Fidelia watch over you always. Then... where could the fragment be? I mean, there isn't that many more options. But it is somewhere in the sanctum. Unless it counts the part I can't reach with the teleportal as part of the sanctum as well. That might be it. That might actually be it. I might just need the ultimate key to get there. I could see that, yeah. Oops. Did not mean to step on that. Come on, let me go through here again. I mean, with the yellow fragment, we have opened up a new island, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we only needed one more fragment for the yellow tablet. Unless there's maybe something down here? Nope. The this is just a church. I did see a treasure chest over here, though. A mini medal! Let's go. And maybe there's something behind here. Like a secret entrance or something. And that's what's hiding the fragment from me. But maybe this is also like one of those mysterious fragments that I've gotten sometimes now. And still don't know what they're used for. Let me grab my flying carpet just to get over to the tower a little bit faster. Because it is the... Yeah. Would be faster if I actually managed to be able to fly this thing properly. It's all the way at the bottom here. There we go. Okay. Ventus Tower does not have a fragment.
Well, what do you think? I bet you've never seen a tower quite like this before, have you? It's been here since ancient times, you know. You can feel the history just looking at it. Unfortunately, the downside of it being so old is that no one's allowed inside. Can't help but wonder what it's like in there.
Oh.
What's that? You want to go inside the tower?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's just not allowed. What do you mean there didn't used to be a tower here? Ventus Tower has stood on this spot for as long as anyone can remember. It's not my problem you're so dopey you've never managed to spot it before.
No need to be so rude, damn. That's just uncalled for. Nothing there. So then I guess we're just gonna leave this place again. Okay. First stop. Dropping off our mini medals. Yeah, Aisha still has not finished that.
Oh, greetings. I, King Maximo, have an undiminishable passion for mini-medals, which are scattered hither and thither throughout the world. Splendid. I see you have some mini-medals with you. Let me examine them. 52. Give me 45, which means I can administer a poison needle to you. And you've given me 50, which means I can administer a staff of divine wrath to you. Once you have brought me a total of 58, I'll be able to reward you with a kamikaze bracer.
Still no mention of the fragment that is supposedly here. So that will still have to wait. Let's just see what that other island is gonna be. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go anywhere with that today, but we can at least get the tablet filled in and get to the village that's probably there.
Oh, look at that, a small mini island. Teensy weensy island.
And then I think after this, there's only one more. And then we need to figure out what the mysterious fragments are for. And I guess we still need to bring back the Almighty with the roamers. That's still a thing.
We have the Torben tournament. Ooh, hello. A Frizzard. Hello, little guy. Aww. Cute little guy. As we would say in Germany, Racker. Ooh, Possum learns Weird Whacker and Klepto Clobber. Aren't those thief abilities? Why do I get that as a gladiator? Oh. Gargoyles and a smacker. Well, I'm gonna smack you into the ground. Well, the gargoyles actually take the Windsickles in thin air pretty well. I guess that must just be like some kind of inherent resistance or something. Because as we learned from that boss fight, it has nothing to do with defense. Welcome in Volgograd. Sun is obscured by terrible fog. How can crops aspire to growth? Alas, I am simplistic peasant, and I have no choice but to continue sowing of fields. Ah, you are travelers, yes. Am I accurately understanding that you have penetrated through fog to come here? No? Who are you? Where are you coming from? Yet, now is not the time. I am possessing other priorities. My brother is missing. He departed from village, but has not returned. I am frightening that monsters have digested him. Please, as potent and excellent adventurers, you must go to seek his whereabouts. I beg to you, he left to south of here. Huh. Then I guess we know where to go next time. Plentiful mountain vegetables available for ingestion. Hi, welcome to our inn. 160 gold. Oh, we need to go in from the back to talk to the old lady there. Hello. I am prevented by fog from gathering mountain roots and vegetables. Is regretful, but I am without turnip or cabbage to offer to you. I will revenge on him. He takes us all for an imbecile. A monster in priest's clothing remains a monster. It is his blame for this terrible fog. My son, he paid with his life. I cannot remain in silence on the... Your visages are unfamiliar to me. Allow me to donate helpful advice to you. Do not go in proximity of church if you wish to not become extinct. It is too much tragic. Your son, the priest, woodcutter, and woodcutter's spouse all sacrificed themselves. Ah, you are strangers in our village, yes. You have selected inopportune moment for visitation. We find ourselves in a lamentable situation. White fog covers all, and many monsters roam outside. Please, someone say me, what is plan of monster in church? Ah, you are strange people from foreign place. You are not aware of what I speak, yes? A monster is capturing our church. Unfortunate nuns have fled and shelter in domicile of elder.
Even fish in village pond are swimming down in the mouth. Is this also blame of malignant fog?
So, I guess we're not supposed to go to the church? Ooh! Golden Goddess statue. I just keep getting reminded of Providence. The game really wants to rub it in. That was just the worst. What are you? Little boy is absorbed in his prayers. Doesn't seem like a good time to speak to him. That's a little boy. Oh, that's a hat. Oh, that's a hat. I thought the little round things were the hands. And this was like some weird little creature. Oh, damn. But I'm guessing this is the village elder's house, so I guess this was the church. So there's a creature there. Door's firmly locked. I guess if we go around, this is also locked from the other side. Huh. From the other side, so the creature is locking itself away from the people? This doesn't seem like what they usually do.
Where is Luca? He has promised for me to play together.
Then I guess this is the elder's house.
We are incapable to know what nefarious deeds this wicked fiend plans. We must strike now. Is the silent dog that is dangerous, and the silent monster also. I wish also to dispose of fiend in church, but I ask you to consider coldly. Foul monster has disposed of village most muscular members. Our bravest young man, our priest, the woodcutter, and his spouse. Do you simply wish to be next dinner for him? Yet, we must to utilize our brains. Apologies, but we currently discuss a greatly heavy matter. Please to come again afterward.
I just wanted to maybe... Ah, there's the nun. Nuns, plural.
Aga! I have mislaid my daughter. Please do not say to me she goes outside. You're such a worry. I am filled with pity for impoverished nuns. First, their priest is killed with cold blood. Then they are chased from their home, our church. Curse your actions, fiend. What is your intention?
Nothing special, though.
We sought to find refuge here after escaping from church. For why, you inquire me? Because of monster in church, of course. We are very frightening of it. Is too much said. My heart is injured. The monster kills our priest and then embezzles his church. But work of Almighty must have continuation. For time being, this is our place of worship.
And now we are going to save here, and that's going to be it for today. Next time, we are going to figure out what's going on here in Volgograd. What the plan of that monster that has apparently taken over the church is. Even though it seems kind of weird that it would lock itself away if it wants to take over the village or something. But yeah, all those questions will hopefully be answered next time. And for now, I am going to head to bed. So, this will be the end of the stream.